Hello. Hi, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. That's the button. That's the button that does that. Hello, my hair's wild today. My hair is literally wild today. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the nonsense. Bitch! Hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. There's a new update. Hi, Commander J-Dog. Hey, not me, Mr. Hey, Scooby. Hey, Apathis. Hey, Spooky. Hey, Katie. Hi, husband. Hi, Commander Crandall. Hello. Hello, you lovely fowl. It's not quite Friday yet. I woke up. I was texting Jude this morning. I was awake at 8. I was texting Jude. I was texting loads of people this morning at like 8 o'clock. We were chatting. Well, like 8, 9 o'clock. We were chatting. I was fine. I was compos mentis. I was awake. And then I closed my eyes and it was 11:30. Which means, hey, at least I got some sleep at some point. Hi, Wintermute. So sorry. So sorry, pal. Which means that at least I got some sleep. Hi, Neo Gaming. Oh, that sound was off with the image. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in with the raid. Hello, how are you doing? That didn't work. I put new things in the Raider command. I haven't saved it. I haven't saved. Now it's saved. Now it's saved. Now that it's got a new thing. I'm good. So I will say, hi friends, welcome on in. To those people who might be new here, hello. My name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. You're getting in the game to see if you can find some Halloween stuff in the workshop. It comes out in approximately 10 minutes. It's supposed to come out at 2. So I'm live slightly preemptively. My plan was to go live at 10:30 and go and have a look at loads of different space stations in No Man's Sky while picking up contraband to sell for nanites. That was my plan, to go into No Man's Sky, go and pick up like loads of contraband and stuff, and then sell it the following sell it at another station and take lots of pictures of space stations. And then I slept instead, which is wild for me. It's a new feeling for me. Hi, Soccer. So there's a new update dropping. It's the Sorcery Pack. Very cool. Frontier invited me to a very special preview of it weeks ago, which was very, very awesome, and I got super excited about it. I am trying desperately to pull up some stuff. And also, I'm so sorry, Frontier. Frontier were amazing. They sent me a copy of the early access to have a play in it. Weeks ago. No, about a week ago. I think it was on the 9th. And I have been so busy. I installed it with the best intentions, and I have been so busy I've not touched it. I've also downloaded, like, Frontier don't preview things early, but they do, Chris. They do. The thing that really frustrated me, the thing that really was really annoying, I've also got like 5 clips that I've made downloaded that I'm planning to create shorts out of that I've done nothing with as well. You've got Planet Coaster 2 on Steam, thanks to me. Yes, you do, because you got it in the giveaway when we did a charity thing. We did a charity thing with Planet Coaster, and the Frontier gave me codes to give away. But this is the first DLC that comes from after all of the quality of life updates. So this is the first time that Planco is bringing out a proper. Yes, I think you did. That Planco is bringing out like a proper paid DLC that isn't Oh, that isn't like a cash grab. Oh, I don't want to say cash grab, but isn't like a release of it's not the deluxe pack, and it's which was a couple of a couple of Planet Coaster 1 stuff, and it's not the what was it called? Speed? I have the Planet Coaster site open. The DLC was the Thrill Seekers Ride Pack. But this Sorcery Pack is going to be like £9.99 or $12.99 or €12.99. I'm not even reading off a fact sheet. I just know this information. Wild. But I've had access for like a week and a half, and I've done nothing with it. So I'm so sorry, Frontier. Thank you so much for sending me it. I do have multiple excuses. if you want me to give you multiple excuses. This was the announcement trailer. I'm gonna... Yeah. Why have YouTube made their buttons so big? What is happening? I mean, it is accessibility, but look at these. Look at these heckin' buttons, lads. Look at them. Look at the buttons on YouTube. Why are they so big? Look at this play button. Jesus. Okay, I'm over it now. They've been massive for a week or so, just not noticed for a week or so. Okay. Sorcery Pack. Very cool. Very nice. Very... okay. Doesn't remember you in theatre mode to have to make wide on every video. Oh, man! Really? Oh, I love that mode. That's really annoying. This is the first time I've seen that. Right, what are the other bits that I have that... Dude, this is why... It's this one, isn't it? I might end up owning the beeps in a second. Talking Cash Clubs, we'd like to think tomorrow Paradox tell us what they're doing with Bloodlines 2 and the 2 premium unique lands. I hope. I don't think this is it. Oh no, it is. It is. I have a fact sheet. I don't think it's out yet. I don't think it's is it out yet? I don't think it's out yet. Sorcery Pack. Let's see. No, I don't think it's out yet. It's supposed to be coming out at 2 p.m, I think. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this. Well, no, 2 p.m. BST. So like 6 minutes. It says less than an hour on Steam, does it? I haven't looked. I don't even know if I can look. I know I have it. Thank you again. Thank you, Frontier. Appreciate. Shall we have a look at some patch notes then? I do want to show you one thing. This is the whole reason I just downloaded a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. It's this. This I'm very excited about. Hey, Super Doggers. Why are you freezing on me? Hi, Kremen. It's this. It's this that this is the thing that I am beyond excited about. I'm gonna do this and show you this because I'm so excited about this. I'm not worried about the outside bit because we're going to make this super spacey. But this flat ride is honestly one of the coolest things I think exists in the game. I think it looks so dope. I know it has a really big footprint, but I genuinely think it looks so dope. And I think it will go really well if we make it look like a Coriolis. If we make it look like a Coriolis, I think that'll do really well if we kind of like try and make it look like a Coriolis on the side. Don't you just love it when giving blood you get a nurse that nails it first time? I once had to have a a catheter put in, and I ended up getting a lump on the back of my hand that was like that because they tried so many times. I remember I think I was having like an emergency surgery or something like that. There was something that I like at one point I had like 5 or 6 surgeries in a year on my back. So but at one point I remember the woman just sort of like whacking the back of my wrist, trying to get like the thingies to come up, the veins to come up, and they just weren't coming. There was no way. But yeah, shall we do some patch note looking at? So as soon as it releases, we'll log in and we'll look at. We can stop at the patch notes. But you know the drill. You know the drill over here. Last blood you had to breathe for a week was after 3 tries. Yikes. That's a lot. Right, let's do this. Do this. You're going to start a new park in Sandbox and try and make it multiple holiday themes in one park. That's a really cool idea. That's a really, really cool idea. That might be fun because they were inevitably. I don't know that there'll be. I'd be very surprised if there is an update before Halloween now, because there's a lot of spooky stuff in this pack. I saw like a big spider scared the shit out of me when I saw the thing. So there are like spooky additions in this section, but I think there'll probably be like a Christmas DLC as well, would be my guess. Probably will be a Christmas DLC. If they don't fit a DLC in between Sorcery, between now and December, or even December, October, November time, it'll be like a Christmas pack. I'm pretty sure. No. Planet Zoo released an Arctic pack, which the Christmas stuff in there was beautiful. So they might. Oh, we might get a free update for we won't get that. Waiting until it drops, Cram. Waiting until I have access to it. Can you tell? Heyo Park Managers, the Sorcery Pack and Update 7 will be available for Planet Coaster 2 on September the 16th. Create an unforgettable realm of magic and mayhem where sorcerers and fantastical characters spring to life. With breathtaking new scenery and architecture, your parks will be truly magical. Your guests will also get to enjoy 5 new attractions, including highly anticipated additions from Ultimax and a brand new immersive experience with the Flying Theatre. Update 7 includes the introduction of Challenge Mode, a conforming path tool. I might play about with one of the paths as well, and an extra moving platform type. We've also included improvements across areas such as guest thoughts and moods, staff management, game economy, career mode, unique ride counts, and building placement, alongside bug fixes, all to make your gameplay experience even better. Update 7 will also bring Planet Coaster 2 to the Microsoft Store and Xbox app for Windows. Please read a breakdown on what's in the Sorcery Pack and Update 7. Right. So we've got new coasters for guests. Vector, which is a child coaster with a Sky Sailor blueprint included. Love the fact that we're getting new blueprints. Chef's kiss. Ultimax, and there's loads as well. There are loads and loads of blueprints on the Sorcery Pack as well, for like buildings as well. Ultimax bike and sidecar coaster, which was like like the Harry Potter Hagrid. It's like the Hagrid ride at Universal. Which is a talk blueprint included. Both new Ultimax coasters include banked and flat pass-by switch tracks, pass-by turntables, and dual direction LSM launch track pieces. There's drop tracks as well, I think. There's on these particular ones, I believe. New flat rides are also coming to Planet Coaster. Gale Force, which is a massive swing, and Flying Theatre, featuring a customizable video screen. PC players can upload their own videos in addition to included presets. I just want the space one. The space one exists. A new sorcery theme. A spellbinding new theme is arriving with the Sorcery Pack, which includes Sorcerer's Keep townhouse and scenery building sets, a full collection of sorcery-themed scenery props, sorcery-themed lighting props, sorcery-themed bin, bench, and picnic bench. Can upload. Oh, well, we're already able to upload our own videos on billboards and on cameras. So we've had that for ages, and it's not uploaded to the workshop. It's all held on your personal drive, so you can upload to the workshop, but it's as bad as just drawing a dick out of dick-shaped buildings. It's as bad as dick-shaped buildings, that's all. You miss that update, you don't play it, that's fair. It's a really good game. I do highly recommend it. I've lost hours to this game. It's on the wish list. Cool. Right, is it out yet? Is it done? We don't. Wrong channel. Okay, right. All of this stuff. Spellcaster animatronics, modular spider animatronic. A full collection of sorcery-themed scenery props. A new staff member, Vesper, who has a masculine and a feminine version. Very cool. Gift shop item, wizard's hat. Pre-made wizard's hat. Oh, they definitely... Have we done a gift shop in the fantasy park? I don't think we have. Pre-made sorcery-themed blueprint, sorcery-themed music, ambience, and sound effect audio tracks. It's out. I knew how much it was. So if it's out, if I load in, I might have to do an update. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Do I have to do an update? Okay, that's out. Do I have to do an update? I don't trust Steam. I'm going to close Steam and reopen it. I mean, it should be fine. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Library. Yeah, no, it did need to patch. We're fine. Okay, aren't they? They're so lush. I'm glad you did that. Right, let's get in. They're darling. Right, I wish I'd... Oh, hang on. I wish I'd logged in and played this. Even once. Yay! Hang on, we're not going to okay through anything. Welcome to Update 7 and the Sorcery Pack. So this is something that we didn't talk about. Update 7 is bringing challenge mode. And then 3 axis rotation for grid-based scenery objects. Okay, what I really need is for the franchise to be reconnected, because that's where all of my parks are. Frontier. Yes, it's connected. My current game version is out. Oh no. Please update the franchise. We'll just go into, we can just go into a sandbox and look at all of the shit if we have to. What's the Type 11? It's a new ship that's coming in Elite that apparently we're going to get early access to. It's the ship on Elite that the partner program we're getting early access to that we found out in a blog post. Cheers. Okay, wait, disconnected. What's this? We can do challenge mode in a new park. We could give that a go. One that mentions mining like 20 times gets a mining ship. Can I say I'm getting access without being told I'm getting access? Apaphis, the blog post says we're getting access. I don't know when. It needs to be before fucking jump ship drops. That's for free. Okay. Type 11, which you can't get because you're on console version of Elite Dangerous. You can use like stuff like GeForce Now. It says, is there? Cinderia. I don't know. I think it might be that it's just it just needs updating. I wonder if the workshop's open. Yeah, the workshop's not open yet either. I wonder if we're just waiting for that just needs to update on the back end.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I think. Maybe. You know what? Let's just sandbox. Let's just sandbox and have a look at the new spooky stuff. Have a look and see what they've put in. Do. Right. And then as soon as we can, I will move into the other mode. Right, scenery theme, sorcery theme. Let's have a look and see. Oh, this is a fair amount of shit. What have we got? So we need to go back to our remember when I spent all this time making crystals on the oh, they're in thingies. Remember when I spent all that time making crystals? Well, now Frontier have given us crystals and we can color them whatever color we want. I don't begrudge all the time I spent making crystals, honestly. But these are fully color customizable, so I can make it that purple of the rock, to go to go with the rocks themselves. And then this I can just change to whatever color I want. So we can put it into, hang on. Let's just, it was mostly blueprints, wasn't it? It was like these we'd used. And I wanted to cover the barnacles so we could... Look at that, that works! Just make these like... And then this colour is more like that, but probably just brought down a bit. And angle snap is now, you can go as low as 1 as the angle snap. So it looks like it's pretty much the same, but it is legit 1, which is also a really good thing. I know people have been building on 5 quite a bit. Like, even if we make that small and then... Oh yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, right, let's go back to the actual content pack. Oops, scenery theme. Sorcery. That's cool. Oh, stepped arch. Sorcerer's Keep. So we've got a whole new trefoil tracery. Is it trefoil or trefoil? Tympanum. These gates are cute as well. These gates will look really nice. Just a sorcery fence. That's very cool. And then another one with cobwebs. Oh, look at the spider! Oh, good lord. It is kind of cute. It is kind of cute, but that is not for me. I think some of these buildings... Oh, man, where is it? Maybe this one has got a lean to it. Yeah. So this one, this highlights the new building techniques. So this is a separate... Oh, no, this is just a gable. So that's not a separate building. Oh, that's cool. So there's a tall stone gable that you can get. That's why I like looking at the blueprints. I will say to whoever made it, there's bits of it sticking through. So that's fine. Just move it up a little bit. If we're being a pedant, there were little bits of the wall sticking through. But if you move it up, there's no, you can't tell. There's no other. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, you can't tell. Just move it up a little bit. But that's cute. That's a cute building. What else do we have? Oh, God, it's another spider. I mean, that's gorgeous. Were it not for the spider, like, that's genuinely gorgeous. Right. Do these glow? Hang on. Night mode! You can tell I don't use, yes, they do. Is this glowing out? Yeah. Sorcerer's sigil, it glows of itself. There's lots of glowing elements. Oh, that's really nice. Cool! I believe these you can change all of their colours too. I really like what they've done with that. Hi, Loudleaf Gaming. Some of these Frontier made. You go away, you're noisy. Some of these Frontier made stuff. Oh, look! It's a lad. Do the colour change thing do for the wizards? Let me put it back to light and I'll... You're downloading now? It's like an ent. He's holding a rock. He kind of has an approximation of a face. Right? Took you so long to see that legally different end. That's cool too. There's also there's new chains that have been added that are really really cool. Let's come out of the blueprints. Let's go custom. Loads more bottles. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I can put this here, I can put this here. That's dope. That is so dope. Can we change that to like a... You change that to more of a silver, instantly it's sci-fi. Shall we just... We'll just go to... animatronics. So the animatronics, we have the full spider, which is... like this. Oh no. He is kind of cute. What's the blue for then? Oh, just his feet. Why did I not change the lighting so it was a bit... Look at him. Yeah, it's just like this, his shimmer. He is kind of a cutie. If we make him pink and purple, he's kind of a cutie. But he also has, he's modular as well. So if we go, get off that. He's modular, so you can put like, that could be creeping through a hole or something, or like one like this. That's the same one. You can do his little face. Can I put a head on his head? I don't know whether it would stay on his head. I can make him real big. Wait. 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 Everybody wait. New sleep paralysis demon unlocked. Oh no. People could like genuinely walk under that. We could put him in a web and make him fucking massive. His little booty shaking is adorable. He's less upsetting. I don't think you can sit him on your head. He doesn't really move with the other dude. I need to stop looking at it because I will have nightmares. But we have Spellcaster 1, Spellcaster 2, and Spellcaster 3. I believe we can change all of their details. So we can give them nice... Whoops. Nice coloured robes with, let's give them a purple edging. Oh no, that was, I think, was his little button. I think they have lots of different animations as well. And the effect colour can be whatever you want. So you want to do like fire spells or stuff. Yeah, like the animation, we have a static, one cast high. One cast low. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think he's just casting permanently if you put him on a loop there. Levitate. Can they do fireball? I mean, the closest thing to fireball. And then they've got ambient. Like, multiple animations is really good. I like the defense. Defense looks really good in the dark. Hold up. Making a little shield thing. Hit by spell. So if you time it right, and you could effectively do fireball. Effect color has got to be like orange. And then if you were to Wand cast low. Do that and then have a big fireball once that's triggered. I've got it all set to the sorcery pack at the moment. But you could do that. You could do a wizard asking not what size the room is. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, cutie. You could have that kind of thing. A wizard does not need to know what size the room is. What else do we have? Ow, 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 ow. But we've got loads of different options, which is very, very nice. I think answering a question already, like, is this worth it? Oh my God, that's so good. I do personally feel like it is. Yeah, tree giant. These are the heads of the tree giants. What's making that noise? Is it you? Yes, it was you. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, the lamps are so cool. Let's go back to light. Oh my God, a bookshop sign. I've got to stop going, oh, it's so good. Right, yeah, we've got little chains now, which are going to be so useful. Spider statue. There's a frog somewhere as well. Don't think that's everything. You're doing challenge mode until the franchise and the thingy come online. I'll probably drop in to do that. Got some cute candles. Can we change the colour on these? Yes, we can. Oh, I'm going to change so much in some of my other parks. I think this is why I love it when they bring out a new update, because it gives me so much... like, these are great. I've got braziers in other parks that I'm going to replace with these. Can we... So if that gives out a different light, and then the smoke, if we make the smoke like a... No, that's the colour of the box. Of the bowl. If that's giving out light, what does it look like? It's not a lot of light, but oh, that's a good flavour. We haven't even touched on my favourite part of the update yet. Cat! Oh, these are really dope. It's a cool looking statue. What's this? Giant spider egg sack? Yikes. Oh my gosh, look at that dragon. Dragon gargoyle is super cool. I know there's a frog somewhere. I've seen it. Yeah, here we go. Nope. Toad statue. full toed. Oh, there's like timbering decoration. You might get the Sorcery Pack sometime along this week with all the other DLCs. You already have the Deluxe Edition and the Thrill Seekers Pack. Well, if you already have the Deluxe Edition and the Thrill Seekers Pack, I've got good news for you. This is the only other DLC that you need. And then the buildings. What do we have buildings-wise? We've got Townhouse Wall. Townhouse Wall, which is 2 color slots, colorable. That's very nice. I don't think the mortar changes color though. That's fine. And is that the only wall? No, the other wall we have is this one, which is a keep stone wall. Oh, that's really nice. Oh no, that's actually really nice. And we've got new effects. Magical Smoke 1 and 2. Very cute, very cute. Sorcery 1. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Oh, how can we make that a thing? How can that be a thing that we use? So much magic. My favorite thing about this whole update though, I haven't even mentioned it. It's that. That's my utterly favorite thing. The fact that I can do this now with my builds. The amount of questioning and wanting that I wanted to do this. It means that when I say I'm going to make a Coriolis, and this button, which is reset rotation, which literally takes it right back to the earth, to the flat plane, so you can put things in. When I say I'm going to make a Coriolis, I'm going to make a Coriolis because I can. Very cool. Very, very cool update. I've not even touched on the rides. Right, so what do we have? We have the new rides, the new rides, the new rides. This is one. This is a flying theatre. As you can see, it's massive. Look at it in comparison to, like, these things. It's a massive build. But I think we could put, like, a Coriolis over it. This is my plan, anyway. And then, let's just do tap. Now can I test it? I have to add a power facility to make it work. Sure. Will you work now? Can I not test it without power now? That's very annoying. Sandbox. I'm in Sandbox. Sandbox settings. Off. Let's try and put it down again. Sandbox settings. Power supply. Apply changes. They would help if I applied the changes. That is the issue. So if we do the settings, higher cascading cosmos, and then can I just test it? Yeah. Oh, because I was pressing the wrong button for not the testing. I'm an idiot. Can we see it go? You gonna play? Maybe we make a big TARDIS. Just play the do we? That's elite. That's elite. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about. It's not the highest res. I don't care. I don't care. It's great though. It's so good. And right, what's the other ride we have? We have the other ride that came with this pack. It's jetpacks. This one. Oh, I thought that was much bigger. Oh my god, that really is huge. Okay. Yeah, the theatre's really cool. I really, really like the theatre. I wouldn't go on this. You couldn't pay me to go on these rides. You couldn't pay me to go on a lot of these rides. That is... Does it go all the way? Please don't... Oh my gosh, it raises up as well. It raises up! That's cute. That's cute, but I cannot help myself. Yeah, I knew Megalodon was coming today. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Right, and we also have three new coasters. 3 new coasters, which have been added, all of which have blueprints. So we will go and have a look. We will have a look at the blueprints for them. This is Sky Sailor. This is the kiddie one, or the junior one. I like the way the tracks look really worn. I haven't noticed that on any other tracks, but they look kind of worn, like they've gone over them again and again. Yeah, that's really gentle and lovely. I'd go on this. I'd go on this a lot. Is this a brake section at the back to add the extra riding? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the Sky Sailor one, which is really cute. Also, utilises the square paths, which are new, like the square path ends, which are new for this update. The other two are less violent version of the one at Barbados. It does look a bit like it, doesn't it? I think it's a longer track though. It's a longer cart as well. So ultraviolet, which is this one. Whoa! Which is lasers and excitement and pillars, and it doesn't know what it wants to be, but all the same it looks great. Ultraviolet is right here. This is the LSM raid coaster, so this has got tables that it has to go back and forth from and all of that stuff. Oh, how am I only just noticing that the tracks look worn? Is this the case for every... Those noises are good. And then it's never going to make it up here. So it goes backwards. Oh, that's so dope. Now it will, but just... Oh, I don't like that hang time. Oh, that flows so nicely. Oh, yikes. Blimey. Oh, that's really good. I really like that. I really like that a lot. And the other one is Talk, which this is, you can change the, I think this has got a few of the other elements in. This is the car and sidecar one. I think you can change the, why don't you do that? Maybe it's not this one. I think it might be the other one. I want to ride it. You'd have thrown up several times already on that. I'm not good. I'm not good with roller coasters. I used to be. I used to love them. Not anymore. Now I am a pussy. I think I could probably do this one. This one I don't hate too much. I think as soon as they start going upside down, that's when I really dislike them. And this just gets to the end, and then I think it's going to drop and fire us backwards. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, I like that a lot. That's very cool. We've got someone right behind us, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, no, that might have been, like, earlier on in the thing. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The upside down stuff you can't do. Yeah, that one's nice. That one's nice. That's... I'm not as concerned about that one. Yeah, that's cool. And that's got 3 rides on it, so the footfall would be great. Right, I think that's everything. So much new stuff. So much new stuff. So that's like 5 rides and a 5 rides and a whole bunch of scenery and stuff for 10 quid. Effectively, or if you're in a different country. $12. Franchise is about $12.99 or $12.99 if you're in America, or if you're in Europe and you pay with the euro, €12.99. We're gonna load into my sci-fi park. I want to try and make this Coriolis, but first I am gonna take a quick break because I need to let my dog out and I want another coffee. So I will be right back, and we'll start trying to make this Coriolis and see where we can place it and all of that stuff. Don't go anywhere. Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing for a cookie. Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up.
A time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
There are some builders who are outstanding, and I'm not going to take that away from them. But then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
Fuck you, Apathis, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay. I don't think we're going to do anything. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
Show me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard! I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no. What? But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. Oh, look at his little happy face. Wow.
Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Oh, what an arc.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research. Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Oh man, that's so fun. Do you have a keyboard with it? You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music, or you never did music in secondary school in my specific school. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard DJ button. I've definitely Googled this before. Yo. That's it. One more time. DJ. Cheers. Hi, I won a prize. Okay, cool. Right. Can I put you back? Hang on, wait. Cosmic Quest, go back on the leaderboards. I don't know. Right. Yep. Yes, it is. Right. So first thing first, I'm going to ignore the big futuristic castle that I made last week. If it loads. Do. Oh, it does look good though. I mean, I don't think it even needs the leany. The leany stuff. It still looks cool. It looks kind of Fifth Element-y. No mechanic who's free or roaming can reach its exit. That one can. And what's dirty? This? Oh, we need more janitors. Maybe we need to do that thing where we assign janitors to a space. I'm still making money, so it's fine. So maybe we put the Coriolis here. How big is that flat ride? Yeah, it's big. It's definitely big. I need to pull up what a Coriolis looks like. No, I don't want... That's what I want. So here's my thoughts. That we do like a Coriolis as if buried. I think if we start with the shape. That's in the wrong spot. Is that going to be too big? Probably not. Because we're going to be turning this on its side. Wrong place, Claire. I think it might need to be one bigger. Let's spin the whole thing. Yugiro. How you doing, lovely? How was Andromeda? How was Andromeda, pal? It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. How was Andromeda? Hi, friends. Welcome on in. It's good you're slowly making progress. All things. Like the crystals and shit like that. The crystals are awesome. Like, very cool things. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to go in here and replace these. No, they look good. I might replace a couple of them with crystals. Is it like Sims? No, it's a building and park management simulation. So the things that you make include like the roller coasters. You can decorate them however you want. You build all of these buildings, stuff like that. There are rides and things that you place in. It's effectively, it's like the modern roller coaster tycoon, but these guys look like they might be stuck. Hey. Yeah, so it's like the modern day roller coaster tycoon. If I just... There we go, fixed it. Oh, hello! Hi, Shaky Blaze. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Heck, more friends. Hi. Welcome on in, pals. How you doing? Yeah, so obviously because it's a sorcery pack, I'm working on my sci-fi park. I'm going to try and make a hi. Hi, welcome in. How are your how was your stream? Do you let me know what you were up to? Hey Bob, come here. Do you want cuddle? Thank you. Oh, it's messy today and the roots are coming. There's loads of things that I need to do, but I appreciate you saying that. Hi. You okay? You okay? You're a good boy. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Comment didn't work. You know it says you were playing the new sorcery pack. You wanted to have a look before you get it. Okay, right. The new sorcery pack is very cool. So this is part of the update. The new sorcery pack. We've got like cool. Oh, let's get a bit bigger. Floating crystals and crystals and shit that you can do and all of this good stuff. What's other things that are cool in the sorcery pack? Let's have a look. Zoom. An orb. A big animatronic spider. Or like a normal size animatronic spider if you're nasty, but it's cute. He's a cutie patootie. Loads of spider webs. So there's like elements of this is very cool. This remains very cool. There's elements of like sorcery and like those bits. New chains, new smaller chains. That was weird. I swear to fuck, I looked up and there was a spider above me. They didn't show the moving spider one. I was watching this stream yesterday, and there's loads of cool stuff. Loads and loads of cool stuff. The moving spider. The moving spider looks like this, but you can have his head separately, and like his legs separately too. Very cool. There's also loads of cool statues. Get up off the ground, love. Cool statues. like heads and that. This one, oh god, this one's very dope. It's very cool and spoopy. Cauldrons, you can put stuff inside them. The top of a cauldron that you can definitely, like, a sorcerer's fire pit, let's call it, but you can put it on top of the cauldron. Definitely put those two together. Wouldn't take very much jiggery pokery to put those two together at all. If I wasn't a full idiot. Like that. Very cool. Looking forward to challenge mode too. I want to dip into challenge mode. I really wanted to play with the turning the buildings on the side, because I've been wanting to make a Coriolis station from Elite Dangerous, and also this ride here, this lovely ride here with the cascading cosmos inside, feels like it works so well for my sci-fi park, and that was the main reason I was going to put this in. Hi, Kitette! So this was like the thing I got so excited about. Is this big enough? Because realistically, no, I don't think it is. This ride looks so cool. So if I duplicate that, can I just build on the side now? Oh, I heckin' can. Oh, that's weird! Oh, that's going to take a lot of getting used to. Oh, God. Reset it. Can I reset the whole thing to default? Hold up. Thank you. Oh, now it's not... Now it's not straight. I need that hypotenuse to be like... the whole width of the building. Yeah, this new ride is great. There's a big swing ride, and the 3 new coasters look really good as well. One is like the Hagrid coaster, I need to stop saying that. One is the bike and sidecar coaster, which is really cool. One is the other one is like it's got loads of different switch tracks that switch track in live. Alien Breaches in poor condition. That's this. I need more mechanics. I need to actually assign my mechanics to areas. I love this park. This park is my pride and joy. This is my baby. Are you wide enough yet? Nope. You can also turn things now at really small angle increments, which is great. Right, now if I duplicate this... Surely that will be enough. That will be enough. I don't think it is, you know. Holy butts. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so we need to duplicate. Whoops. That, and then I think we'll do this. A huge building. Don't get me wrong, half of it's going to be buried in a minute. Is that a square? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not. That's literally what I just did. I didn't. I'm gonna make it 9 by 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to do 2 more. Oops. Claire. Like that? It needs to be bigger because we need space out the front. Oh my god, this is going to be the biggest build I've ever made. I thought my castle was impressive. It is dwarfing my castle now. Could almost certainly bury it lower. Kind of like that. I already have ideas about how to do the entrance. Okay. So if we advance, move, and duplicate this. It's downloading and bloody typical that it launches halfway through your stream. I would normally, the thing I wanted to do today was to do a, go through some places in, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should have saved and done the top. Never mind. That's a past class stupidity. I normally start streaming about sort of 6 hours ago. Well, I say that. I try and start streaming at about 10:30, but I have totally dropped the ball at that recently. But, you know, for those people who know why and what the reason is, I'm not saying that I have a decent excuse, but I do. Okay, yeah, that definitely is going to fit in there. Now I have to move this ever so slightly so it's straight. Oh, it could go in the back like that. Oh, that's an idea. It's basically guidelines at the end of the day. The issue is I really want it to be a thing that is accurate, but at the moment with my fucking everything, I just can't. It's the thing that I can't guarantee at the moment. Okay. Advanced piece and duplicate. No, that's not going to work. Advanced piece and duplicate. I was going to say that's definitely not in the right spot. Hi, Gina. Oh my God, what were they doing? Okay. What makes this difficult is the angle. Right, hang on. We're gonna get rid. I'm gonna re-add into it before I do it. Right, and then... I hate the fact that I already made this, and I'm also an idiot. I realise now that I'm doing an extra one on the bottom. Get out of here! This is genuinely the best quality of life update I've ever seen. I might go and do some in the... I might give the challenge mode a go in a second. Once I've got this bare bones sort of in, I might go and give the challenge mode a go. And see what that is. I still haven't finished the career mode. Right. I would say, here's a little bit of advice with regard to this. I'm going to spin it around the other way. This old video game. I would say build the thing. If you want to make something on a side, build it flat first. And then put it on its side. Because it's really disorienting. There we go. Now I have to figure out how to make triangles. But that looks pretty good. Right, this is going to be the entrance. Let's get rid. There might be one too many. Do. Oh my gosh, we've got to make the toast rack and everything. I just got too excited. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. But that's the sort of area that's going to be our entrance, I believe. I need to whack a statue down. Oops. You'll do. Are you normal size? No, you're not. I want an animatronic. Are you normal size? No, you're twice the size of a normal person. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Are you guys normal people size? Stand up. Yeah. Yeah, more than plenty big enough for a human to walk through. More than plenty big enough for a human to walk through. Okay. What is going on here? Okay. I can't not do this. I've come this far. Right, let's just... Is that the angle? No. Okay, that looks like the angle. It's not the angle. It's not the angle. Are you laid across? Yeah, you're laid across fine. My thoughts are... we at least lay it across the top. And see how we can fill in the other sections, maybe? This is what? Metal alloy wall? Okay. That's not perfectly right either. Well, that's two. Okay, that's pretty spot on now. I need to turn it upside down. That's not quite the right slope. However, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt just now. Because we could fill in gaps. It's hard to build like this. Don't know where I put that. Ooh. If I... It's going to be so hard to do. I can definitely fill in those gaps. But it surprisingly got easy to spin it around in my head very quickly. Whoops. I see the one that's out of whack. You get used to you get used to that far too quickly. Keep there. Not there. Okay. So I need to figure out how to fill in these gaps. Part of me feels like it could end up being multiple buildings stacked on each other. It's gonna start looking like a Christmas tree. No. Like little bits to fill in, we should be able to get. We should be able to do little sections to fill in with other stuff. Oh, you're too high. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's like loads of greebly shit over the corners of Coriolis's, so we can sort of like put trenches down the sides and things like that. But I just want to get this blank canvas. That's just sat on top, isn't it? Yep. Oh, Frontier, please. Definitely there. Someone just had a good time. You overhanging? You're overhanging, aren't you, love? Grumble! I don't know how we're going to get that point. No, there is a just a little pointed roof thing that might work. Okay, I'm aware that that's not high enough. However, we can build on top of that. Not that one. That I've just put in. If I duplicate that, can I just... I can, but I need to shift each and every piece I'll need to move. And I've missed a piece, but that's fine. At least I know what order they're in. Oh my god! That's in the wrong spot. Okay, what a welcome addition that is to Planet Coaster. Because then all I need to do is just work on the edges and the designs. And then that's a friggin' Coriolis right there in Elite. In Planet Coaster. That's the Coriolis buried in the ground in Planet Coaster. And I just need to cover it with shit. And lights and... I am so happy with that. Because if we put channels that, you can't even see, I'm indicating at the board. If we put channels that run down here, I think I'm going to save here with this. And I'm going to go to the fantasy park and actually use some of the assets from the Sorcery Pack. Because this is what we really ought to look like. Okay, add that to the leaderboard. We will come back to that. We will definitely come back to that because holy shit. But I could feel my hand already going. So right, let's add water wrench to the leaderboard and edit park. Because there's definitely some bits that we need to replace. Unless he doesn't want to load. Oh no! Where's my park? Okay, here we go. Did we break it? I don't know. Right, so a lot of this, I want to put spiders in here so bad. And also, there is a fence in the Sorcery Pack, which is utterly perfect. Scenery theme. Nope. Content packs, Sorcery Pack. This fence. This fence is flipping beautiful, and it's exactly what I wanted for here. If we made it black. Yeah, that's what I thought. How did they do it in the blueprint? What's this one? Oh fuck. Small buttresses. So it's a small buttress that backs onto another small buttress with the fence in the middle. I mean, that's gorgeous. How can we turn that into a full... It's just this bit, really, what I want. Okay, so it's sorcerers, keep buttress, and that, and that. Okay, okay. Protruding buttress. Don't mind. Shut up, Claire. Those columns are a bit weird. That medium column's good, though. To go on the outside. Hi, Peter. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Kind of want to make it look a bit more creepy. I want it to sort of be the dark greys of that castle. And then, yeah. Like that. Fence. It was called. Is that the biggest it goes? Oh, yikes. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty foreboding. That's the wrong flipping button, didn't I? Something like that? Should we just put the columns in every time? Yeah. Lads, what do you think? Columns or buttresses? Because we could put like some spooky gargoyles on the top of each one, right? We could switch up some gargoyles. There's a place in Cardiff that has got a wall like this, but it's a wall and then there's buttresses. Like effectively, it's like a crenellation on a wall, but on the top of like some of these little columns, there's little gargoyle type things. How long do we have to go? Am I enjoying the update? I love the part of update 7 where you can move buildings and angle them on the 3 axes. The main reason I haven't been playing Planet Coaster is because I wanted those. I like all of the new shit. I think it's great. I do genuinely believe that it is a steal for a tenner. I will preface that with the fact that I did receive this for free. Frontier did send me a copy of this, but I do genuinely believe it's worth the tenner. I would have bought it had they not sent me one for free. Paths, and then I just want to select select all of that without that, and then if it gives me all of it. Right. So we'll just turn it there. Yeah. There, we need a bin here. That's fine. You know what? I really like that. I think that looks nice. I'm happy with that. So if we now do... Give it up. Like that. Advanced move and duplicate. Okay, yeah. What is that arch? Content pack, sorcery pack. There's an... It's not how you spell arch, Claire. It's this one. Which I think is flipping stunning. But even making it huge would be bad. Or maybe not then. Let me just... I love hearing that train coming in. I think that's great. If we do that... And then if we put an arch here, I know someone's about to walk through here, but we can get rid of that fence. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. I don't know where I'm going to include it, but it's gorgeous. So if we were... I still really love this. So we made it about that size. That's such a small entryway, though. Idea just happened. Full idea just formed. I don't even need... Okay. Flying buttress. Oh my god, they're so good. Oh my god, they're so good. So it that. Is there like a buttress support? Medium column, medium column. There was this small buttress. Someone's really happy. Okay. We brought this down to here and pushed it in.
Balloon, ever to danger.
I wish there was just like a flat piece that we could put on the top. But there isn't. Those bricks are so much bigger than the other ones. So I don't really want to do that because I've made the bricks to be about that small on the column. That's so pretty. I'm obsessed.
Summer room deeper.
I feel like if anything though, it does need to be moved up one. So like that there. And then oh, they're not straight? They're not lined up with my... Can't be having that. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, for the amount of stuff that's here, I don't think you can go wrong. And a lot of it, I don't think, like, there's an awful lot of it that isn't, that is brand new stuff. It's not, like, copied over from Planko 1. Like, I think pretty much all of it, it feels fresh and new, as opposed to... Like, everything that Frontier have added before for this, it's still not straight. Okay, well, you know what? We can make do. That just looks really pretty. Stamp delete. Give me the squares. No! You may not walk there. There's still people. There. Okay. Here I go doing pathing again. Let's just do these for now. Christ. Not that one. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. That looks really nice. Yeah, and the end's just here. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. Okay. I forgot that we did a little eatery down here. You've gone too far. Is that too close to that tent? Only one way to find out. Oh no, I think it's just enough. People won't be going around the backs of the tents anyway. Yeah, I think we just get away with it. You were pushed so far into that. Hold up. Hi, J-Dog. It's like every single one on this rope. Bollocks. It couldn't have been like halfway down the line, could it? Oh no, that had the thingy in it as well. It was still pretty close. Why are you doing that? Don't accidentally just hit a power distributor. Never again will I ever do that. Do 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 do. Give it space, my guys. Yeah, there we go. Still hitting that freaking power generator. Freaking power generator. Can you get back on Planet Coaster 2 and see if you can find some Halloween stuff in the workshop? It has literally just come out, so it might not be. I know the Frontier, Frontier were going to put some stuff up. It definitely lends itself to it. I'd be surprised. No, that's a lie. I wouldn't be surprised. If it'd be interesting to see if Frontier released like a little mini Halloween content pack. So like pumpkins and stuff. I don't think there's pumpkins at the moment. I got the friggin' power generator again. Let's get rid of facilities as well. We just want the building pieces. Hi, Cuppy. Hello, pal. How was Expedition 33? Where are you in Expedition 33? I know that's what you were playing when I went live. I don't know if you changed. How are you doing? Hello, friends. Cuppy, thank you so much. Emotional. So where are you? So which act are you in? That helps me not at all. You're at the second Axum. Okay. Which one did you do second? Oh, they're both pretty emotional. Because there's the face guy and the dancer. The dancer is beautiful. The lady, okay. Oh, it's so good. Such a good game. Such a good game. Hi, folks. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. Hi, my name's... I did them the other way around. Hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, management sims, and I cry a lot. It's so good. It's so good. I think there's a scene you'll really enjoy. Obviously, I won't spoil it. But I think there's a scene you'll really enjoy, like right there. It's, oh my gosh. That game really hit me. It's, I'll be gutted if it doesn't win Game of the Year. I think it will. I cry a lot, sold. I cry a lot. Video games are amazing. Video games are genuinely incredible. End of Act... Oh, yeah. End of Act 1. So when Sandfall sent it me, when Sandfall sent a copy of the game, they had a big fact sheet with it. They had a big fact sheet, and I was scrolling through the fact sheet, like half asleep, like scrolling through the fact sheet, and it said you're only allowed to, before the game releases, you can only stream up until this point, and then also don't share that end of Act 1 spoiler. And I'm not going to say anything else, but don't share that end of Act 1 spoiler. Going back to it, it had a big spoiler alert thing on the previous page, and I wish I'd been paying more attention. It was still a lot. But I knew it was coming, so it did soften the blow a little bit. The reason we have position stuff, whatever it's called, to 0.8 in that range because your hand-eye coordination isn't the best. Yeah, I get you. I get you. This is my fault for, like, pulling an Arnold Schwarzenegger and saying, I was elected to lead, not to read, and flicking through a fact sheet really quickly. You didn't know it was coming until they started throwing rocks. It is very, very well signal boosted. It's like, you're going to get very upset in a minute. Yeah. It's very good. It's very good at signal boosting. It's almost as good. It's almost as good as signal boosting what's going to happen as there's a couple of other games that do signal boosting like things that will drive the character forward. There's a couple of other games. It's very clever. It's just a clever game. It's just a very, very clever game, executed really well, especially with like the accessibility sliders and stuff. We're a big fan of that here. We don't subscribe to the opinion that a game has to be on hard mode for you to complete it. This is Fence from the new pack. Yep. This is Fence from the Sorcery Pack. It's really pretty. I'm going to go along and put some gargoyles on it, on certain bollards. Like the columns are separate to the thing. It comes from the Sorcerer's Keep. So it is here. You play on story mode, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You play on story. I've played the whole thing on story mode because I don't have the motor quick time reactions in my hands to be able to do it. It was still so hard, but I felt like so accomplished when I finished it. So yeah, it's got loads of bit like this flying buttress thing. There's gorgeous little gargoyles and statues that I'm going to put. I'm going to make these darker. Statues that I'm going to put along here. You have the quick time events of automatic. Love and accessibility mode. Your handshakes makes game hard. Yeah, I've got I think what I refer to it as gammy hand. I refer to it as gammy hands because I haven't got a diagnosis of anything, and I don't want to assume that I've got something that I don't have without a medical professional telling me. But my hands cramp up. They've told me categorically it's not arthritis when I should have hereditary rheumatoid arthritis. But my hands my grippers don't work as well. And I have friends whose hands don't work, but they play games with their feet, and that's great for them. But because of the issues with my back, I can't do that either. So I'm a lost cause, mate, if I'm honest. But yeah, anything that gets more people playing your games, I think is a good thing. There is a game that came out recently. I'm on a tangent. I'm on a rare but fun tangent. There's a game that came out recently. Oh my God, what's it called? I'm sure one of you will be able to tell me, but it's a game. It's an open world game. It's an open world game. Oh my gosh, what is it? An open world game, and there's no mini map, and there's no journal, but there's also puzzles that you have to solve by going. No, it's not Eternal Skies. Eternal Skies is the game that that's a different game. That's a different game where they were I was at a meeting about it. Eternal Skies is by Yellow Brick Games, who are a bunch of devs that came out of old BioWare, so Jeff Skowski and other names. And I was in a meeting about that game. And it's a single player game, and they said that if you put headlock on the bow and arrow, if you put like aim assist on, you wouldn't do as much damage, and it's a single player game. And I lost my mind in a meeting about that. And then they changed a lot of the settings to make it more accessible, which made me really, really happy. I felt like I was like, be the change you want to be in the world. There was that. That was Eternal Skies. But this is a game that I've had nothing to do with, and I will have nothing to do with. But there's a it's a game, it's got puzzles in it, but there's no journal and there's no mini map. So it instantly punishes people for like going away and then coming back to it, because there's no journal and there's no mini map. And I am a person who likes to take notes. But there wasn't a journal or a mini map in it. Oh my god, it's literally just come out. I think Dev's in it. I've got to find it now. And they were selling it like it was this groundbreaking. Yeah. No, go ahead. What was it? No, it's not that. No, it's not that. Into something? No. It's like 2 short words. I don't think Dev's in it. That's a different game. But it came out quite recently. There's no mini map and there's no there's no journal, and I was like, oh my god, that's my personal hell. Like, I think I only need one. Why punish people? Like, I don't mind if there's a toggleable setting where there isn't, where you wouldn't have those options. So, for example, like, I don't think it's a space. It might be a space game. That might be why it flagged up on my. Or it might be sci-fi, at least. I don't know why I'm talking about it so much, because this is basically a I don't want to play this game ever comment, and I don't know why I'm even Era 1, is that it? It came out really recently. Not Jump Space. Jump Space is entirely different. Jump Space, I will be playing the shit out of that. No, it's not Era 1. Game. No minimap. No journal. Did I dream this? No, not Wildgate. Wildgate is like, that's a PvP shooter. That looks good. Hi, Nicey. It's a single player. Jump Space I'm going to be playing the absolute heck out of. I'm so excited about Jump Space. Jump Space has loads of markers. Loads of markers everywhere. I was feeling a bit grotty yesterday, so after stream I went and had a bath, and I came downstairs and my husband was playing on his computer, and he was going to play No Man's Sky. I know he was saying, oh, I'm going to play No Man's Sky, and it's going to be really fun. But my husband has got into the fucking beta of Jump Space. And I came downstairs and I was like, what are you up to? And after having, I think it's Hell Is Oz. Yeah, I think you're right. That sounds right. Yeah, it's hell is us. It's hell is us. It's got no, you went back to our shared TikToks? Yes, that's it. How much is Jump Space? Jump Space is less than a Type 11 Galactic Pack. It is 20 quid. No, less than 20 quid. 16.99. You can get Jump Space and the Sorcery Pack DLC for Planet Coaster 2 and still have change. Still have change from the price of the Galactic Pack of the Type 11. Not that I am counting. Less than Stella. Hey, the partner program only found out that they were getting access to the ship via a fucking blog post. Which I think is hilarious. This weekend is going to be spent playing the hell out of Jump Ship. Absolutely. I am now on day 2 of streaming for 10 days in a row. Because Jump Ship, Jump Space. Okay. Planet Coaster 2 Sorcery Pack. Yeah, it's $12.99, $12.99, €12.99, £9.99. It's really nice. It's a really nice fence. Whoop. I wonder if I could attach it to that somehow. I don't really want to change the way that looks. I really like it. Yeah, there's an awful lot in the Sorcery Pack that is just like lumber buildings. Do. Part of me kind of wants to cut through diagonally. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see what it looks like. Papa is doing the books. Do. What's up, buddy? Are you doing a sad? I'm gonna get another coffee in a minute. Oh my gosh, I've been live 3 hours. Where has that time gone? It's mostly to fences. Oh my gosh, it doesn't fit. Oh my gosh, it doesn't fit. Fuckity fuck. Okay, right. Okay then. I tell you what probably will fit. If I do this. Method to madness. If I get rid of that, and that. Nope, not that one. That. And then I... Okay, it will fit. I just need to get the angle right. Kind of in it. Boom. Ba-da-dang, da-da-dang. Ba-da-dang, da-da-da-da-da-dang. Okay, that's in. Are you in? Nope, maybe not. Maybe if we just pull down here a little bit, push up there a little bit. Little bit of jiggery pokery. Nope. The tiniest. Little by little. Okay. Okay. I feel like with jump space, I'd like to say we'll probably have like 2 groups pretty constantly, at least over UK time, playing. Some knockoff Lego Black Roses doing the rounds on Twitter. I don't want knockoff Lego Black Roses. Where? Where? Send me a link. Katie! Katie, don't leave me hanging like that. Okay. The thing is, are they stable? That's the issue. God, they're beautiful, but are they actually stable? Because some of these knockoff ones aren't particularly stable. Right, now that's huge. That's what she said. You have the red ones from Lego that you haven't built yet. I don't have any Lego at the moment that I haven't built yet, and it's deeply concerning to me. thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do appreciate it. Right, I think that will do. Otherwise, I'll be there all day. Right, let's remove the path. They are very cute, though. Yeah, that looks so much more finished now. She says, seeing trees that are hanging out of the ground. Oh, should we put some of the, should we put some of the spooky trees that aren't, there's like bits of trees. Loving the new pack so far. How am I finding it? Two things that I really wanted was being able to move around walls and stuff like that. And the other thing was like a really nice fence for this area. And I think I found it in this very cute Sorcerer's Keep thing. It's really, I really like a lot of the generic pieces. I think they're very cool. Like these benches. Oops, swing that around. Isn't that nice? I think I might swap out these. Now we have source. That's not what I wanted to do. Scenery. Let's get some sorcery benches. I know they're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. This one. Just cute. Let's make that wood a bit. Where's the green? Oh, it's that little... There we go. Feels a bit better. Maybe we'll put some... just some benches along here. Yeah, we will. Some benches there. Nice. Okay, and then... that sorcery bin. Where have you been all my life? You're so pretty. Right, they can go in my castle then, I think. Ugh. I'm swapping out bins. I can also get more light in here as well, which is nice. A bin like in here, and then a little bin like there. Also, I'm switching out these benches. I have to connect them all to the kitchen again, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, it is. Look how much better they are. You've decided to take the whole day off on Friday so you can rest in anticipation of being murdered by me accidentally in jump space. I think that's fair, Katie. Yeah, these tables suit in here so much better. Oh, there's people sat at that table. I'll wait for you to finish. Best idea, part days don't exist on a Friday. Accurate. Don't know what you were thinking, honestly. Okay, yeah, that looks so much better. Can you finish? Ah, I can switch out the bin. Right, we have different lights for the sorcery pack. Might they be kind of cool rather than the torches? Multiple connected tables and no available path? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, you big fat liar. Okay. Okay, I've oh no. I've done a bad. Power generators. Yeah, stop yelling at me, game. You know what? Pause. Yes, I can hear you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What have I done? It's fine. Thanks, Nicey. Oh, they're just not connected. I just need... Hang on, you know what? This is a stupid area anyway. This has been done bad, and it should feel bad. What we'll do is we'll put a little hut up here, and we'll... No, we won't, because it's just... too many things. We just need it to be somewhere that the mechanics can get to. We had this. Did I? Yeah, all of those are connected up. Oh no, shit. You all connected? I think you are. Conforming. Too steep. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a staff path. I am a friggin' liability today. Holy crap. That's the one I wanted. What a track! My God. Terrain. Sure, why not? Okay. Oh no, it's still freaking... Okay. Sure. Right. Facilities, wires. Listen, I'll put a big wall up in front. Put big wall up. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Everything is going to there. I hear you like cable management. Not here! Sure. Sure. If that's the way you want to play it, do that. And then clip in there. Now, is everything else back online? Is anything yelling at me? You're no patient. No one can see it. It's under the ground. It's under the ground. No one can see it. That is the power huts. If we need more power, we will add another hut to the power huts. Listen, if you want pretty things, I can do you pretty things. It is not a problem. I can... What do you mean it's not accessible for staff? Which generator is not accessible to staff? This one here. You know what? I'm going to pretend that it is. I've still got so much more space to fill in with this. This is really pretty. Now people are walking up to it. People are using... We need to make this train station, I think. I think that's our next port of call. So I'm going to go grab a coffee very quick. And then we will start the train station. Yeah, we will. I am going to go grab a coffee. I've probably got an hour left of stream, but I am going to go and get a coffee. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. 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 Such a good voice. That was special. And then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
What? It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see... What just happened? think this is... It's got so much... It's got a lot of... Oh. It's not got that much hull. Okay. I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no. I don't think we're gonna get anything. You all already shooting it? Right, okay, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Right, let's build this. Right, I'm looking for Gothic train station. But small. I don't want like a massive one. Let's look at just the Sorcery Pack, because this is where we are.
Oh.
I was going to say we could do with a staff room, but there's literally a staff room over there, I think. Yeah. I wonder if we could do something with that. God, she looks so pissed off. Right. On it as well. We want like townhouse style stuff. If we type in townhouse. I do still want the greys. If I make it grey, does the mortar turn grey as well or not? No, okay. Maybe we do the keep then. I wouldn't be averse to having a mortar that turned grey here. I do really want to use that, but I just don't know. All of that is so chunky. Small column. That's kind of nice. They're kind of nice. Let's get some walls down. Maybe make them a bit darker. Kind of want to match that energy, like this wall here. So we'll put some walls around it, just so we can at least, I can at least say I've started. I've done something with it. Half of these might come out for making it a bit prettier, but let's start with that and see. That is really cute, but if we go bigger, it's gonna be so much bigger than the friggin' walls. Why start like that? Ba-bum-bum-bum. There's so many more options with this one. Like, not a lot built on the grid, which is really nice. Arch! Oh my gosh, they're so cute! I love that. Right. So the question is, how do I get this in here? I feel like it's half walls. Because it has to be like up here somewhat. Then it'd look dumb. Just leave that there for now. Is there a coaster entrance? Yeah. I mean, this can probably rest on the... No, it can't. It'll have to rest there.
Here per se.
I dagen Helen, ja.
I'm working on the little bits on the side. And when I say working, my brain's just trying to figure it out. Hi, Papa. Hi. Hi, baby. Okay. There's got to be like, ow. That's a half width. Whoops. Maybe it is buttresses. Do 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 do. Nope, that's trim. Which is nice. Which will tidy up just a wall looking like a wall. For sure. Yeah, we'll definitely add that. Claudia! What about something... What about something like that? Or is that too much? That's really nice. That's really nice, and I need to figure out where I'm going to include that. Maybe in the queue. Does that work? It certainly adds interest from the inside. gosh, the steps. Oh my gosh. Some of these building parts are absolutely beautiful. I'm not even kidding. Like, that is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm gonna put that all along this edge. Oh, why'd you look like that? Why do you have to be out here? Oh, that's annoying. Is it like a platform? Is it this? No. Does it match up with these? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna read you the path. I'm obviously gonna read you the path.
New. It is a parks by boom. Some more room to repair. Purple balloon ever to pay and job.
Sounds like people are happy though. Okay, and then this one, oh, is there another, the other side? No, it works. It works, I think. Oh, too far. No, it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That just gives me an excuse not to have it on this end. So we duplicate, and then not there. Still not there. That we can, and that we will duplicate. Oh, that's my first quibble with the new pack. Unless I'm missing something, I would like this to have an opposite side, and it doesn't. But that's the only thing so far. Right, if I get rid of that and I just select that, 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 and that, and that, and then go... Oh no, that's one too low. Like that? Nope. Yeah, that feels right. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I think we might do something with arches. Okay, that's in the wrong spot. That's fine. Those 3 circle windows would work. The stained glass windows aren't on each side, I don't think. So... Oh no, that's right. It's the bottom bit that's wrong. That's what I want. Yeah, so windows are... let me find... Let's get rid of that and go to building blocks. These windows, they just stick on, they don't go all the way through. So it's just more an aesthetic piece. Like that, I want to be at the top of an arch. Well, not necessarily an arch. I know what I mean. What's this? Oh, it looks like the Viking one. Would that then send it too high? It's got to be this high for the thing. But what we can do is we can do arches. Instead, so if I shove an arch in here and then a... like that underneath it, and then what we can do is potentially whoops, as some kind of decoration, then the arch, do something like that, or let's go one better than that and do something like that. Put it inside the walls. So if we, yeah, that looks really nice. If we, one, then we'd have one there maybe, and then one there, and then one there, and then maybe we do one more over here, so... move this out. It's still fine. And then we put them on the other side as well. Hello, love. I might end up putting... just a little low wall down here. Just to hide the bottom of the platform. Like that. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. I wonder if there's like long thin columns we can put up the side. Or is that going to be too much? I feel like that might distract. I was gonna put this on here. That might work just down there. Yeah, it does. It finishes it off. Boggle phrase. I was thinking there's a spider I was thinking about doing, like a hanging spider. Because I was going to put statues, a couple of statues along these edges. But there's a hanging spider thing. I still haven't done the roof. I think the roof is probably the first thing to do. Oh man, I fluffed it. I biffed it. I love building as well. I really love building. There's something... If you don't have this game, Super Dorcas, and you love building, I would definitely get it. It's so good. Even without the Sorcery Pack. It's my understanding as well, even if you don't have the Sorcery Pack, you can download parks which do use the Sorcery Pack, and you can walk around those parks without having bought the DLC. You can't ride the rides, but you can walk around the parks and see what it's like. So it's a bit like a try before you buy kind of thing, which I think is incredibly, terribly exciting. That's what they said on the show that they did yesterday. If wish assistance has been out there, confronted and carrying under. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure they'll have a sale on. But yeah, absolutely, real life always comes first. But I do love it. Okay, nope. Okay. Maybe we just do this then. $44 something for all of it. There's an early access game that's just come out that I'm going to get. Because I've realised, because I've got another game already in the set, I can get it for like £4 less than the price because they're selling both games in a bundle, which I'm really excited about. So we might check that out next. We won't have time. Ooh, oh my god, I lost money today. Yeah, that's because you put down so much shit, Claire. It's fine. It's called Town to City. It's another like CMS builder game. But it does look really good. Wish I could have done something like that. Can I do something like that? Yeah, you can do something like that. Oh, it flickers. But it doesn't flicker, it's just in the wrong... And if I do that, that's gonna overhang all the pretty work I've done. Okay, right, get rid. Get rid. We'll just do the one. Because it's probably got, I'm assuming it has an eave. Does. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to get over the fact that I can see the connection. Yeah, there is a cap that I can put on. It's fine. It's fine. We can deal with this. Oh, too many. I did it again. I put too many on. It doesn't look too bad. I can live with it. I can live with it. I can live with it very... I can live with it from a distance. From a distance. There's no other way. There's no other thing that I could have done with it, so... Time to go. Yeah, I like that a lot. Right, keep tile roof ridge cap. Let's see if this works now. Oh, it does. Do we really need it? Is there a different ridge cap? Something metallic, maybe? Kind of prefer that. Hi, RPG. How you doing, pal? Yeah, that's nicer in my opinion. You're great, good. Living the best life. I've been meaning to DM you. I've been meaning to DM you something bitchy. Yeah, I think that's a lot nicer than just tiles again. No, not towards you. Just like gossipy bitchy. How dare you, RPG? Of course not bitchy towards you. You're my darling baby angel. It's not tea. It's just like a mild observation that I've made. I'll message you after stream. I'll message you after the stream because I'm almost certainly sure that you have made the same observation. I couldn't possibly tell you. I am almost certainly sure that you have made the same observation as I have. I'm just saying I'd be busy. That's all. At one point that turns in and I don't know why. It's very interesting. I love this window. There we go. Little bit of interest. Do we want to put like a... No, we don't. We want to leave it like this. We don't want to make this. I don't want to add too much to it. I do want to add these. I don't know either. Do I want to add those? Add more. No, I hate them. I hate them on that. I think they detract from these, which I might end up moving down a tiny bit. Or even making bigger. Because the roof kind of swallows them. Can't make them that much bigger. Let's see how big I can make this one without it making a surprise entrance. Not much bigger. I mean, a little bit bigger is nice. And it's only slightly poking through. Nah, we'll just leave it the way that it is. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. This is kind of one of the experts of being in trouble on this channel historically. Right, let me no, not that. If we start with the exit. Like that. There you go. Why is there a train blocking the station? Why are there so many people waiting here? Oh, it's the other. That's a handover. I need to turn this into a nice stop as well. Okay, better. Right, before anybody else gets on this, I'm gonna edit this friggin' path. Nope. Okay. Quick, before anybody realizes it's gone. Do. Right, Q path. Low, too low, too low. Nope. And then we go low. Oh, I like the square. Shit. I like the square paths. Now, the thing is, I want to build off here now, and I don't know that I can. But I can do... That's not what I want. Maybe I have to come out a bit further to get what I want. Let me build off, hit the other side. Oh, I've made a void. Haha. Let's do some funky line building stuff. Don't want steps. Maybe that's why it couldn't do it. Maybe I just leave it like that. It's this that needs work. Come down here. You do not need to exist. me dots. It shouldn't be a problem with this. I'll turn it back on and see. Doesn't like that. I am, but again, that shouldn't matter. Oh, it won't let me do a queue path with the dots. That's frustrating. What if I... Oh my god. I hate it. But I was doing dots a second ago, so dots... There you go. I can... Okay. Now. Do I just live with this? I really don't want to. Why won't you delete my other path? Ah! That is the node I wanted. Thank you, Frontier. Nope. 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 So silly. Got rid of so much path then, I didn't mean to. Do, 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 do. Hidden path down there. that I'm not seeing. There might be a hidden path. I'm just going to leave that and then just do... And then see if I can just get this to attach. That'll do. That'll do. Because I leave it any longer, if I keep doing more, I will lose my mind. Right, that is cute. That is cute. I need something here. Yeah, there's going to be like some plants or something there. We can definitely do... Oh, now you can't path? What about if I move you just there? Can you path now? Apologies that you got confused. No path just... Yeah, no, that's because it's lava. It's because it's lava, my guys! It's a swimming pool coloured orange. But it's lava! Okay. Okay. I think we will finish work on this tomorrow. I've got another day of Planet Coaster tomorrow with my... I don't know why. Planet Coaster always makes my pinky hurt. Very strange. We'll play more Planet Coaster tomorrow, and then it's Elite and Jump Space. We were going to do Sci-Fi Park things, but the Sorcery Pack lends itself. So we've got to light this and do some other bits. I might and shrubbery the shit out of it. Pals! Thank you so much for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. If you're new here and you haven't followed before, hi, my name's Claire. I stream space games and story games and management sims, very much specifically Planet Coaster and a couple of other ones that I touch on. I've had a lovely day. I'm going to say again, I'm going to endeavour to be live earlier tomorrow. I can't guarantee that it's going to happen because my sleep schedule is off the frickin' chain at the moment. Thank you so much for all of the raids and the follows and stuff today. I very, very much appreciate it. I will be live with Lave Radio later on tonight. Oh my God, there's so much stuff going on noise-wise. Give me a moment. You can't hear it, I can. About 2 p.m. potentially. Look, my sleep schedule is everywhere. I had a big loss and I haven't let myself grieve, and I know it's unhealthy, but we're here and it's happening. Pals, we're gonna raid someone. Let's see who's live. Let's see if anybody's having fun with the new Sorcery Pack. Cheers, Scoobs. Let's have a look here. Let's see who this person is. Let's see. I've just realised what time it is. So, what we're gonna do... Oh, Katie's live. Katie Chaos is live. Ignore everything I just said. Katie Chaos is live. That's where we're going. Katie Chaos is playing some Elite Dangerous. And we have raid calls. We have raid calls. So please use them. We have sub calls and non-sub schools. We're raiding Katie, who is a member of our stream team. Please come over with me. I would very, very much appreciate it. Friends, have an excellent rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Okay, bye.